Hello. Congrats on first email locks, very nice. What's up, Ali? How you doing? Hello, Bone Type. What's up, Grot? And hello as well to the people on YouTube. Hello, Strafan. What's up, Elveret? Hello, Evo. What's up, Jeff?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Mr. CMD.
First.
Oh, hi, thanks
Thank
for
you so much
checking
for
in.
the
I'm still
28
a piece
months.
of garbage.
You are not first, you are last. No, I'm just kidding. But you are like 5th. So unlucky. What's up, T-Wolf? And thank you as well for the 45 months email locks. Holy. Coming up on that 4 years. Hello, Mew Mew. What's up, Airwave? Use your Prime. This is a Prime reminder. How's the violence level here today? I am a little tired, and I do think I am coming down with a cold. This is like the second day of me feeling like absolute shit. In terms of like throat clearing and coughing and sniffing and, you know, all the good stuff. Hopefully I'm not actually getting sick, but yeah, this is day 2. And usually when I say I'm getting sick, it lasts for a day and then it goes away. But today is one of the days where it's persisted for like 2 days in a row now, and I'm like, alright, maybe I'm actually getting sick. What's up, Mike? 7:51 here in Las Vegas. Damn. Good morning. Withdrawal symptoms from D2? Well, I mean, I can't play Moonbeast game as well, unfortunately. The test has ended, but it was good fun. I did enjoy that game. It looks like it has a lot of potential. I think obviously it was just like the small stuff like optimization and a couple of like the weird getting stuck moments that felt a bit janky, but other than that, like a lot of the systems they have feel like unique and interesting, and it's all pretty well made. Like, as I said, for a pre-alpha release, I was shocked by how good it was. What's up, Chris? Just finished watching your Assassin run from the other day about 15 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Yo, yo. What's up, Stu? Yeah, exactly. All the stuff that I was like, you know, critical of felt like stuff that you'd expect in a pre-alpha release. That's why I wasn't like too harsh or too critical on it, because it's like, you know, this is like the earliest of the earlies. I've seen worse come out of games that are in early access, alpha, beta, fully released games that play worse than that, you know? So... Do. That could have been released, to be honest. Well, I mean, they're obviously missing a lot of content at the moment. Like, you could only get to level 8 in that demo. But yeah. Bar is so low for new games. Yeah, but I also think they have a bar set higher for themselves, you know? Weezer Glenn, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes in the end for watching. Alright, today we are doing more Assassin. I do need to get things ready. So we need to start the server. We need to open IGT, reset macro. Stats are already working. How are they working? I didn't refresh that. How are they working? That's weird. I didn't refresh that scene. I didn't refresh that thing today. Maybe it's because I had the program open before I opened OBS. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, speaking of which, actually, I don't know if they're working at the moment, because... I did update to the new version that Paladin released. Yeah, no, they're working. Cool. Hopefully with some luck, Leaf will now show up with +3 skills instead of +1. Lights? What? Hold on. What is lights on that list? Has that always been on the list? Like lights as in like my room lights, if I'm playing in the dark or not? I guess I have mentioned that before. I probably said, oh, I'm playing in the dark. But lights would only really be a thing usually if I'm face gaming, maybe? Otherwise, my overhead light, usually I have that on. Kinda new. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when I do play in a dark room, my eyes get very tired very quickly, but I don't know, I'm just tired. I'm just tired today. I feel a little bit run down. I think it's partially like the me potentially getting sick feeling, but yeah, today was a bit of a slow day for me. I did get some stuff done. Obviously, I updated to the new version of Paladin's program. I had to do a couple things IRL. Things have just been busy. But yeah. What's up, Kickloss? And yeah, I hope you're doing well as well, Messialago. What's up, Ravenous? Mentally exhausted by T2R? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Me too. But also not. I don't know. I have like mixed motivation for D2 at the moment. What's up, boy firm? Hey as well, Spike. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, what do we need to do? There's one more thing I think I've forgotten. I've started the server. I have my water. Display active skill bindings is on. I'm pretty sure I fixed that last time. Yep. 120 FPS. Yep. I hate that I actually am checking things like this now, but I think the stash is clear. I'm pretty sure I deleted all my stuff. Is that the Tyraels the Sork is wearing? Yes. A very strong Tyraels, but a Tyraels. We should be good. Oh, I'm not recording yet. Let us record.
Good day.
Turn on cam. Well, that big emote is basically the same as me doing that. It'll just be me staring into the soul of Diablo. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Ali, and appreciate you getting the big goal started today.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Stare. Crizes, thank you so much for the 23 months, almost on that 2 years. Appreciate the support, bud. Welcome back.
See me coming.
Would you be smirking like that the whole time though? No, not really. If anything, it's probably more dead inside, more sad or something. Not sad, but like, I don't know. I probably just look sad or angry whenever I'm playing games. Ad please? Oh, I already know it's a bad sign when you're linking me better TV. Better TTV. Enters world, litters metal, leaves world. Don't click it, please. Let's grab the key, because obviously we need that as an assassin.
So dark. Perfect.
I have stem. I picked up one. Oh, the chest stam? I mean, I could have picked it up, but I was just lazy.
Only 10 minutes late today. I guess I'm the one with speed today.
Kids, thank you so much for the $20 super chat, dude. Holy, what a way to kick off the goal. Trust me, you're not late. You're actually fashionably early. But yeah, thank you so much for the $20, dude. That is very generous. I probably should have just dragged that guy to these dudes over here. That might have been the more smart thing to do. Okay, combat shrine could actually pop off here. Yo, what's up, Defunct? Not the cleanest of den times, but we're there. Where are we? Okay, apparently one of them got away. Never mind. It's back with staff? Oh yeah, true, I could have done that. That might have been the more smart thing to do. What's up, Bart? Thank you for the good day and the good luck.
Good day.
What's up, Newen?
They'll never see me coming.
Coincidence? I started a trap sin today? I think not. Look. We can all be trap sins, it's fine.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Galatas, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Individual garbage everywhere.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I like how sometimes the alerts just bug out and just announce it one at a time. I dread the day that someone gifts like 100 subs and that happens, and then there's just like no way of me skipping it. that could just happen. But yeah. Apparently I saw on, I think it was Twitter, I think I saw that you can gift up to 200 subs now at a time or something. Saw a hype train and you jumped in? Nice. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the gifts. And I'm sure all the people who got one do as well. 2? Yeah, 200.
2?
I think you'd be okay with 100 subs. Yeah, but that's a lot of alerts. That's a lot of garbage. I just realized one thing that I forgot. The playlist is not shuffled. Like, it is shuffled, but I think it's auto-shuffled. It's not, like, shuffled, you know what I'm saying? No? Like, no as in you don't know what I'm saying? Okay, that's all good. I'm used to it. Buh.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Where's that zombie going? Sometimes epic boss music comes on and you just have to embrace it. Where's the last one? Hiya! $335's alright. We'll take that.
Greetings.
Is it a bad thing that the playlist is not on Shuffle Shuffle? Kinda. It's not terrible. There's definitely worse things in life.
Speed.
It's fun zooming after running Hammerden the past few days. I mean, you still zoom on Hammerden too, though. You just do a different kind of zoom. But that also depends. I guess if you're not, like, keen to charge, then it's, like, not so zoomy. It's probably just running, like, walking around and casting hammers. How much drama is $600 worth? I mean, hey man, I ain't gonna complain. You aren't wrong in that regard. Wow. What drama? No drama. We're just making jokes. Talking about if someone was to, like, you know how before when you just gifted 5 subs, when it played an alert, each one? It was one of those things where it's like, if you gift 100 subs and it was to do that, that'd be a long time of checking in. A lot of garbage. I don't like how long that took. Maybe we'll be able to test it during September. Yeah, we're just gonna need someone to give 5 subs and then Valorant to drop 100 by accident.
I can't.
It's actually really sick that that happened to someone. Like, they gifted like 12 and Valorant dropped 28. Very epic. It's 0038. Yeah, we are trying, Mal. We are trying. I've always wanted to get sub 5 hours here. But Assassin is really fun until you get to the end. She has a painful uber end. I used to think it was good, but now I'm starting to realize it's not so good.
Speed. Hello YouTube.
Hello YouTube.
Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Speed. Speed. Speed.
Oh, double back. Do not curse. Oh, please don't kill me. Thank you. Oh god, I'm gonna hit recovery like crazy. Everything's taking like 40 years to die. Okay, hopefully one more. Yes, good. Good, good. What's up, Mr. Brian? Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Such corruption in this
Boom,
place.
boom, boom,
Boom.
boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together, from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I
Boom,
wanna
boom,
go
boom.
boom, boom. Let's spend the night together, together in my room.
Thank you for the 100 as well, Galatos. Boom, 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 boom.
I believe this is the run, TM. 3 first waves, 3 skips, and 3 triple key drops.
Surely all of those things come alive.
A mouse.
A mouse.
Mercy.
Probably should have gone up that way. There was guaranteed back there. What up, Wills? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hopefully you are not wrong. We're gonna need a pretty quick jail for this to be a decent start, otherwise it might be a Osiris and bust kind of run.
Try and cage me, demons. Good day.
A little bit too pricey.
Impossible.
I would deal with them, but I am not ready. Okay. Depends on what you want, Nate. Blood Fist will give you a bit more safety and some IAS, but if you can get skill gloves with IAS, then you're probably better off with that. I think that's a dead end there. That's a dead end. At the end of the day, you're going to get some kind of benefit from both, right? But Pax, what are you trying to do here? Like, who do you think you're getting with that? Two of what? Two of who? What's two of?
Kano?
Okay,
Did
no.
you eat a burst of speed today? GLHF.
I didn't eat a burst of speed. We are well behaved. Thank you for the €2, Carlos. No burst of speed.
I don't like it.
Besides the spell or the skill or whatever. But would I be willing to do hardcore P8 Uber any character for high donations? P8 Ubers is a big stretch hardcore. It's a big stretch softcore, let alone hardcore. But At the moment, I would say no, but there's a small chance I might try and put something like that on my subathon list. And if I end up doing it, obviously, you know, there'll be a set amount of gifts and things that people can drop for that. I don't know why I put a TP down, but yeah, there's a possibility. I won't say no, but
Impossible.
I also don't know yet. Hardcore PA is very hard, like surviving everything. Like surviving an Uber run PA, even P1 is hard enough, but I will maybe consider it one day.
On Dario.
Honestly, that's something I might just do for fun rather than for like a donation and stuff like that, but who knows, we'll see. Yeah, Uber's on definitely turned out easier than expected. Like, again, it probably comes down to which character. Because if I could do Zon, then that wouldn't be so bad. But, yeah. I don't know if Pally would be. Hold on, I need to see what Pax said. Wait, Pax didn't even say anything. What the hell, Pax? At a set time that works for both? Oh, I mean, at the end of the day, like, it'll always be available as a VOD on YouTube. Or most of the time it'll be available as a VOD on YouTube. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. Again, it comes down to, like, how much, which class, and if I just, like, I might just want to do it on a whim anyway, you know? Like, it might not be one of those things where it might not even be one of those things where you'd like necessarily need to donate. I might just do it. Like, I've always felt weird about taking sponsored runs, but I probably should consider it. Especially if you guys are willing to sponsor the stream for things like that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll probably put it on the list, on the subathon goal, when I do my subathon thingy over the end of September. We can see if we hit it. The only thing that I'd hate to do, like when it comes to a hardcore PA Uber run, right? I would hate to not survive, or I would hate to go slow. It's like there's two things. I don't want to go slow, but I also don't want to die. So, because if I had like all the time in the world to farm gear, then yeah, I could probably get it done in like 16 hours on most classes, besides like a couple that I'd worry about, like Necro and stuff like that. But the classes that I'd be willing to do it on would probably be Assassin, Zon, Barb, Pally. Doesn't have to be in one stream. Yeah, I guess it could be over the course of multiple, but yeah, that's the thing. It's like those runs would take a long time, so it's like if we're talking about a time that works for like both people, it would be pretty rough. Okay, there's a hole there, but where? Where waypoint? Where anything? Act 2's looking kind of poop. I won't lie. What's bound to 5? At the moment I have force move bound to 5. So I like sometimes left click and press 5 to like not put so much pressure on my index finger. How much to sponsor a Holy Grail speedrun? A speedrun of a Holy Grail would be a lot. Especially if it was in one sitting kind of thing, but yeah, like I'd have to like sleep in between obviously. But this run's fucked, I think. This one's like actually proper fucked. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably putting Holy Grail down as one of the subathon milestones, but it won't be something I speedrun, it'll just be something I do. How cooked is this, chat? Let's see. I don't know where I left my TP, but if it's in an okay spot, we'll see. Is it right here? It's pretty fucking cooked. It's cooked. One sitting if you made it TZ Andy the whole time? Nah, like even that wouldn't be enough, I don't think. It was too obvious, yeah. Thanks for the reminder, Brian. See, it's working. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing that I'm actually kind of looking forward to with the subathon, because I am going to put Holy Grail on the list. And it would be nice to have something to do after some runs, especially long, like days where I schedule like a long run. And let's say like maybe I'm only doing it for like 3 or 4 hours, don't get through, and then I want to keep doing something that isn't, like that is D2, but isn't, you know, too time consuming. Because obviously when I get 4 hours deep into a run and I'm like, I don't know if I want to boot up another Uber run, it's like an extra 5 hours or 6 hours on top sometimes. I don't think it's the hardest game at all, no. Like, this game is quite easy to speedrun. The hardest part about it is learning all the theory behind it. There are obviously some mechanics that do take some skill and stuff like that, but generally speaking, like, if you are good with numbers, theory, memorization, you'll be pretty good at speedrunning D2 if you have the resources there to learn. Hence, me trying to make a guide or something. But yeah, Wieselgren, what did you have in mind exactly? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. You really want to see P8 Ubersork? I think it's gonna be kind of hard to do, because I don't know how Erdars fare against Ubermeth on P8. Tide Killer didn't even finish a run? Yeah, but he didn't put effort into learning it. That's like me. That's like saying, did I ever learn PoE speedruns in depth? Not really. I've tried once and I didn't even finish a PoE run. You know, it's dedication in different places. 2 months of practice? Well, I mean, I guess he's going off of like partially outdated resources, and again, I think he was kind of just chilling, like not taking it seriously. How high of a level would you be in a P8 Uber run? In the 70s, I'd say. You'd probably get to 70s. I don't know what the highest would be, but I'd say like 75 to, like probably 70 to 80. I was gonna check out this thing that CMD linked before. Where is it? Oh my god, that fucking thing is so stupid. I'll think about it. Send it to me in Discord, CMD. And I'll think about adding it later, but I don't know. I'm like, it's so stupid. If you do a Grail, would it be with a specific character? I'm not sure. I'd probably just do it over the course of several. Like I'd mess around with like 1 or 2 different characters probably. I don't know how I would handle a Grail. I don't know what rules I'd set for myself. Like that'll be something I'd figure out afterwards. It would just be to do a Grail in general.
They'll never see me coming.
Knowing me, I'd probably just want to do it on a Sorc only, because I'm lazy. And it's the one time I actually get to play Sorceress. There's 2 things I'm thinking about, right? I'm thinking about doing a Grail tracker. Like a Grail tracker from every speedrun from a certain date. The only thing is I just have to make sure it doesn't accidentally like dong an item unless I identify it. So like I actually have to go out of my way to identify the item. I hope that's a possibility. If it's not, then I can't do it. But yeah. Because if it like accidentally dongs an item before I ID it, then that would be bad. That would be cheating. Hey there, Aaron. Please keep the chat in English.
Perfect.
You might need Sunder Charms to pair Ubis with Sork. Nah. Don't think you'd need Sunders. I think you just need to get good and get lucky. Keep it right. But yeah, in general, I think D2 takes like takes a lot of skill in terms of memorization and game knowledge. There are definitely some mechanics and things like that that people have to learn. But that's the biggest problem. It's like not a lot of people have the time, the dedication to learn everything there is to D2. There is a lot to this game.
Hi, thanks for
There are things that
checking
I
in.
am still learning to this day.
Yo Kano. Thanks again for the content. I vote that any drops during a speedrun counts towards your Grail. You've dropped Zod for goodness sake.
Yeah, but... yeah. You're right. I have. For goodness sake. Thank you so much for the 16 months, Jared Grizzly. Whoops, fire, we do have other abilities.
Good day.
Greetings.
Should be able to afford these, we're good. I don't usually fight these guys, but I will this time.
I need money.
That really wasn't enough to get me to 6, come on. Hackcaner? Wait, huh? What are we talking about? Oh, 1 second. Allow me to read. $10-hour stream 2 days in a row. Hold on, I cannot read the rest of that. 10-hour stream 2 days in a row. 1k in advance. And 2k at completion, and if you die close to nil attack later, you keep the 1k. You can't die in Den of Evil normal. Damn, dude. Making it way too hard.
I can't carry anymore.
Ugh. Like, am I allowed to reset if I die? Or try again? And can I choose the class? Because if I can choose the class, that'd be awesome.
Impossible.
Not barbarian? Okay.
Impossible.
Fair enough.
Impossible.
That guy's boring.
I can't. I can't.
Damn. Damn, but fair. My biggest concern would be not being able to reset or restart. Yeah, for reference, I did softcore Zon in like 10 to 11 hours on P8, but that was really, really lucky gear. Yeah. I don't remember which way I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on, I'm like way too out of focus at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I would be down to give it a try. Probably not today, obviously, but yeah, we'll see. If it's like P8 hardcore, obviously I can't die in Den. If I die in Den, that's just embarrassing. Like, but yeah, if I die in Den, that's embarrassing. But that won't happen. I won't let that happen. But I could probably get it done in maybe like a 12 to 16 hour single session. Assuming I don't die. If I died, then obviously I'd have to probably do it over the course of 2 days.
Good day.
Stop hating on Bob. Hoop hoop. Hoop. Bob is good.
Good day.
But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, by the way, we saw, jump in. Maybe we can discuss a little bit more there or something.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good day.
Speed. 2? Is
Good
this
day.
hardcore?
Yeah, hardcore isn't really that big of a deal. It's slow to start.
Speed.
You get such a massive level advantage early on.
Is this hardcore?
It's still possible to get one-tabbed very easily.
Also, hi Kano. Hope you well.
Yo, Fated, thank you so much for the 32 months. Hurrah. I'm doing well, man. How are you? How much does Kano charge for Diablo coaching? I don't do Diablo coaching, but I could, I guess. From beginning of October, you'll be 11 weeks in Asia and doing nothing, so plenty of time. That sounds good, because I was going to say, by the time October hits, that'll probably be when I'll be done with the subathon and everything. So, yeah.
They'll never
Basically,
say
I'll be doing soon, when I say soon, like 26th of September, I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be doing a,
Speed. Follow YouTube.
an Uber
Welcome to
run,
this world record
like an
run.
Uber slash and stash run,
Remember
where I
to
do
like
all
and
7
subscribe.
classes.
Also,
And you guys can
remember to
sabotage
stay focused.
through bits, subs,
Focus.
but I think mostly just
Focus.
subs at the moment. I'm not sure.
Focus. And speed.
Focus. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, at the moment, subs will be a guarantee. Bits and super chats and stuff, I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I can implement those. I'm gonna have to see if I have enough time to get in contact with some people who might be able to help me out in that regard. But yeah. We'll be doing that on the 26th of September for like 7 to 14 days or something. Thank you for the 100 bits, Brian. Thank you for the focus. I do need to focus big time. Today there is a lack of focus.
So dark. Perfect.
But no, that sounds good. 11 weeks from October onwards. Okay, that's a lot of time. I've never really thought about Diablo coaching, you know what I mean? It's like never really something that's crossed my mind as something I should do. I don't know if people actually wanted to know things about Diablo, I could try and coach. But my knowledge of Diablo stuff is like super limited. It's like, you know, I can tell you about speedrunning, but I can't tell you about how to build an endgame character. Just write a guide instead, exactly. That was kind of the idea, like I kind of like the idea of the guide more so. I've seen you coach llama. It's a little different. But I did do it that one time, true. It wasn't really coaching, so to speak, it was more critiquing. But I guess that is coaching to some extent. This feels scuffed, but it's working, I think, until I die. Thank you for the good luck, Zelvas. I think he died, right? Not allowed to die here? Not yet. We're not up to that run. I'm allowed to die here if I want. No, those are short staff.
Good day.
Oh, and I'm poor too. Ah, damn it. Let's just hope that that thing had no skills, and then that was a reset anyway.
Good day.
So many min-max mechanics to consider for endgame builds? Yeah, exactly. I'm terrible at endgame stuff. Like, for me, I'd be like, oh yeah, guys, you know, if you really want to play endgame, just get a Spirit, get an Ancient Splurge, get a Law, get a Stealth, and you're good. Jump into Stony Tombs as a Blizzard Sork. If you find any, like, Lightning Resist Charms or Life Charms, that's always a good thing.
Good day.
And then just spam Stony Tomb until you're level 93 or 4 or whatever. It's so bad. But it's so good at the same time.
Good day. Good day.
I've seen you coach 2 new players. True. True. I ask. What, are you interested in this coaching, Murcielago?
Good day.
Just a reminder to keep the chat in English, Marlboro.
Good day.
Malberto.
Good day. Good day. What is that symbol next to my koala? It's the Clips leaderboard, I think.
They'll never see me.
It's like how there's bit leaderboards and sub leaderboards and stuff if you look at the top of the chat. Galatos is the gifter, the #1 gifter, followed by Shiva and then Flocky.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome
I think
to
if you
this
scroll through
world
bits,
record run. Remember
it's most
to
likely
like and
Ali,
subscribe.
Brian,
Also,
then
remember to pick up
Wills?
any short
Question mark?
stuff you happen to come across in the early game. Speed.
I can't see it because I can't scroll
Speed.
across, but
Speed.
thank you for the 100 bits, Brian. I do appreciate the reminder. I know sometimes I accidentally leave those things on the floor as they are falling from the last zombie indent, but it's unfortunate.
Now I am third.
Number 3. Thank you for the 201. No money. You guys are getting way too ahead of yourselves.
Good day.
At least let me get out of den. What's up, Blind? Thanks for the good luck. Hey, Cross6, welcome in. How you doing?
Still first.
Still first.
Good day.
Let's have a look at the board. Damn, you guys are all pretty close up there, competing. I really do appreciate it. Like, when I think about, when I see the amounts that you guys throw every month, I'm like, you guys are so nice. You guys are so supportive. Wait until the subathon. I thought about potentially starting it earlier, but we'll see. I might start it one day early, but honestly I feel like day one will probably be the most important, so maybe it should still be the 26th.
Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember to pick up any short stuff you happen to come across in the early game.
Yep.
Speed.
Thank you.
Speed.
I'll keep that in mind. Again.
Still two?
Still two?
Two?
You are still two for now. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Brian. Still two? What's up, Frank? Who do you think you are? He is. Who do you think you are? I am. What up, Frank? Boom, free level. Just like that. I'm feeling a little scuffed today. I am definitely making a few mistakes in my clicking. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was kind of thinking as well, Wills. Like, I wouldn't want people to like have to question, oh, is the promotion on? Yes or no? Like, I'll just do it on the 26th. It avoids all confusion, it avoids like all hassle. So yeah, in D2R they buffed Stony Tomb to be a higher level. And they also, I think they buffed the pack density in there. I could be wrong about that one, but it's an area that has 2 guaranteed elites. You have a super unique in one direction and an elite that is always guaranteed on level 2. But yeah, at the moment they've kind of buffed it a fair bit to make it pretty good. Like, it's a very viable option to level, and it's one of the best for a Sork early game if you are like pure solo. Maybe if you're like jumping into these like PA games with people and stuff like that. Like, it is literally my hometown whenever I play hardcore with the boys. Hey Rajdar, I will try my best to remember to do sequence memory after a reset if we end up resetting. But if I don't, you'll get your points back, so don't stress.
Good day.
Greetings.
Holy monies. Oh shite. I mean to BP one here. Terra zones allowed on speedruns? I have no idea. I don't know like what conclusion we came to. I'm gonna assume they're allowed. I haven't seen a benefit to them yet. shit. But we've never really like had an open discussion about whether or not we were okay with them. People just haven't used them or haven't found a way to use them. Then who knows if not a mod? Well, usually this kind of stuff goes under some kind of like community discussion or internal discussion, but it never really happened. It's more about P1 online. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am not opposed to it, personally. Obviously no one's really developed any strategies that work with it yet, so... Until today, I see. I mean, what do you think about it? Do you think they should be allowed, yes or no? I don't have an issue. I haven't, like, seen any pros or cons to them yet. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, they're within the game. It's kind of like classic strats, you know? It's like if you want to run classic, you can run classic. It's just that, like, most of the time the speedruns, you have to, like, kill Bale. I guess it's, like, the only time it can ever really be used is, like, Hell, obviously, and then Ubers. But even then, it's, like, feels kind of counterintuitive for some of that. I am fucking dead. Are you thinking about online Ubers, like getting like Sunder Charms or something? Okay, I had a top left. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Like, I don't see why we shouldn't allow them. We've gone on so long without like any kind of innovative thing within speedruns. If someone actually finds a way to make them work, then good on them. Because they've always been such a non-issue. Like, again, you can't do anything about it for normal. Most of the time there's almost no benefit for like hell runs, because I mean, unless you have like a jail setup in offline, and even then I'm pretty sure it still ends up being like worse experience. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Ali. Like, it's like doing cows in a speedrun? Yeah, exactly. It'd be not that easy to get levels. Are you talking about like because of the fact that the monsters don't give that much experience? Because I know normal difficulty monsters, for example, they have like lower base XP assigned to them. Oh, that's not a good thing.
Alice, this should go to Chelsea. Impossible. Not enough money. Impossible.
I don't know where I was going there. Yeah, they do get a bonus XP value, I guess, like 25% XP assigned to them. But I still think the base value is like significantly different from Nightmare versus from Nightmare versus normal. I guess the only thing that sucks about Terror Zones that we never really looked into or thought about was the fact that it's like there's RNG based on a timer. I know Terror Zone manipulation is one thing that's not allowed, but it's also kind of hard to verify like what time someone did a run at that had X Terror Zone or whatever. What is the best class for speedruns? At the moment, Sorceress is the fastest, so if that's what your definition of best is, then Sorceress. I am level 10. This is very problematic.
I don't like it down here.
It's fine.
Good day.
The run was very bad on experience and maps.
Hello.
Good day.
No, we don't have a category that's
They'll
no
never
teleport.
see me coming.
Would be interesting to see though. A no teleport sorceress run.
Good day. Good day.
I mean, the only other definition I could think of in terms of best would probably be like most skill required run or something like that.
Good day.
Hello, Yard. How you doing?
Good day.
Yeah, the run was hardcore, by the way, Wills. Absolutely, 100%. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
They'll never see me coming.
Good day. Good day.
Sorg teleport only. It's like not even possible, is it? It doesn't do damage. Like you could maybe get a couple of levels. Actually no, you wouldn't even be able to get that. Oh yeah, true, if you had Merc, Teleport only with Merc.
Good day.
Or Pacifist, I suppose.
They'll never see me coming.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Speed. Hello Twitch. Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Speed. Speed.
I like how you always, when you're on YouTube, you're like, hello Twitch, instead of hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record run. Thank you for the 21 months of tier 2 membership on YouTube, Mr. Brian. Who was that guy? The guy's name was Brian. Some say he's a legend. I mean, people do duo speedruns and stuff. I don't really partake in those just because I'm lazy. The classes that are probably most efficient, I think, at the moment. I don't know what they're running in that category, but I think it's Sork and Druid? Or maybe it's Sork and Sin, but I want to say it's Sork and Druid. Hello, Widowmaker. Yo, yo. Bro, how's your life? Die. Thank you. I'm not fully sure. Like, certain seeds will have certain drops. So I guess to some extent, yes, it is tied to it. But, like, there's also, like, certain things that have to happen in order for stuff like that to happen, if that makes sense. Like, at least in the event of the seed being active versus inactive. Inactive seed is like where we're currently playing, where it's randomized all the time, and it's constantly running with like a timer in the back. that randomizes variables, but if you actually set a seed, like using dash seed and then, you know, numbers, it'll always be consistent. Like, assuming that you follow the exact same pattern and all that stuff. I have no idea if I ran out of stamina. Oh, I ran out of stamina, not plus speed. Whoops. But yeah, I hope that's my understanding of what your question is. Well, that's only going to be the case if you, for certain things. Like, you'll get that happen for things like weapon racks. I know, level 7 with 3 shrines, it's fucked. I've been robbed of all XP. But, this is probably going to be a reset. But yeah, so for example, weapon racks will often produce consistent results. Chests can sometimes, but yeah, the only time you'll get exactly the same results, like same rarity, same item, same everything, is when you're setting the seed actively. So if you're using dash seed to set the game seed. There's my hero right here. Is this like even salvageable? I don't think so. Or maybe. Also, I'm fucking
Mouse.
I don't think this is doable.
Try and cage
Ah,
me,
fair enough.
demons.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's all tied to seed. Like, well, sorry, seed active, not the one you're thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this. Level 9 is just too low. How do I know what the current seed of my game is? You'd have to, like, get some character editor open or something like that. I think that's the only way to know.
Good day. Good day.
Otherwise it would probably be something that involves cheating.
Good day.
I don't know if there probably is a way to do it live, like in real time. But my only understanding of how to do it is like taking a character, putting it into hero editor, and then, you know, the seed is probably there or whatever. I think you used to be able to get it from the old Diablo 2 interface as well. Which I guess actually that is live in real time. Oh no, that would only be in the event that you did seed active though, I think. Otherwise I don't think it would show. Do I know a map seed with just high runes? I mean, you could watch GGM's video on that. I don't know if he actually gave out the seed, but yeah.
Good day. Good day.
Single player map seed? Yeah, I'd assume you'd have to probably upload your character file or something like that. Just play the game, messing with seeds is dumb, go write what amazing items you found in your diary. They're just as real. I mean, this is all interesting information regardless, like... But yeah. I do think that like setting seeds obviously for single player manipulation, like imagine if, obviously in the event that I do a Grail, right, I'm not gonna set a seed, like, that's just dumb. But yeah. Hey Piju, good morning. How are you today? Tell me how you are instead of just ignoring me when I ask. Freak.
Good day. Good day.
Kena only sets seeds in speedruns, not for Grails. Yeah, clearly I am setting my seeds as the guy who is. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? Where is half of the things? Okay, bad timing, bad timing. What the fuck? Wrong seed. Yeah, no, but like clearly I'm setting my seeds.
Good day.
Stash seed, remove fire.
Good
I mean, the
day.
campfire was kind of there. It was just voiding out. There was no caravan thing as well. Well, the real Slim Shady, please stand up. I
Good day.
am taking today as an exception because I feel a little sick and I just want to sit here with my blankie on. I'm kind of new to this. How do you check the seed? I'm not really checking seeds. I'm more looking for a direction. So for example, like when I start a game, I see the pathway going top right. I could take this technically in hopes that it's, I think it's the one that goes straight. That's the better one. I can't remember if it's, I think that one leads to a bridge or whatever. But I'm specifically looking for the pathway going this way.
Good day.
So like, I look for this and then I hope that it turns this way or that way. And it's gradually turning this way. It's not gonna, it can't bait me and take me up this way. If it goes top left, it's bad. But yeah, essentially I'm looking for a layout. The seed discussion that we were having is kind of unrelated. I didn't mean to drink that. I like how Pichu just completely ignored me. CMD. No, I'm just not gonna add it. What's up, Leela? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, my 5 key is a force move.
So dark.
I can still move with left click, but I just do it to reduce the amount of stress on my index finger because I get really bad RSI from clicking a lot. And I have found that, to be honest, it kind of helps me not accidentally click things a lot. It did take me some time to get used to it, but I definitely got used to it. But yeah, chat also refers to it as my cheat key. I don't know why. Glad to hear it. W555 enabled. Oh god, not this again. Damn, I don't have a TP. One to max damage. Massive. Oh, shite. It has to go. That has to stay. Well, you could have sold the other one, but it's whatever. It's only 3 lightning rares, who cares anyway? It's not like that 3 lightning rares is going to be the reason I died of Mephisto at least 7 times today. Kana would rather have +1 light radius because the game is too spooky otherwise. Yeah, sometimes I do forget about the fact that I am playing a horror game. Where is Funny Man? Ooh. I picked that up at 433. Not really, not anymore. Not since we do this blade stuff.
Speed. Hello
Speed.
YouTube. Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember that you have a shrine in the stony field and not in the cold plains. Speed.
Thank you.
Speed. Speed.
These are very important things. Whoa, okay, hello. What is this thing? 113, that's massive. Damn, not a single one of them died after that. 7 to life, we take those. What level are we? Level 9. I gotta remember to take that skill shrine when I get to Inner Cloister, I think. Should be back up by then. Should be up by 9:33. Dude, stop.
Try and cage me, demons.
I'm gonna need one of these guys today. Thank you. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Okay, that was like the most delayed response any person could ever give in any kind of lifetime. I see we're doing this again. But I responded. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'll give you that. You did respond. The gear link is stuck on a previous run. Ah, shite, is it? How previous? Like previous as in like years ago previous? Because there's a small chance I might have messed up the token thing or whatever. When I swapped out the config files. Level 60? Nice.
Hello.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is for now. Traps. Ding dong ding. Ding ding ding.
Impossible.
Whoa.
Not enough money.
I think I heard Fallen's in the other one, but it's okay. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. The gear extension's just gonna have to be wrong for now. I don't know what I did wrong when I configured it, but I didn't think about the fact that Diablo run could be broken.
Like it down here. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, no, Oblivion music is top tier for sure. Stop right there, Kano scum. Yo, relax. Who you calling Kano scum? What's up, Kratash?
Death becomes you, Ondario.
Why is everything so scuffed?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
Oh, hi. thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good day.
Hey Kano, how is it going?
Yo, Aaron Bones, thank you so much for the 2 months. Pretty good, man. How are you? Pretty good.
Blessings to you.
Unlock booties, belt. Oh, I'm poor as fuck. That's not good. Have I played Osu lately? It's been a while actually.
Impossible.
I only really play it like once a month. Did I learn how lockpicking works? I eventually did get there. But I think I've already forgotten. I don't know if that was a time save. But this is a better Act 2 than the last. You said an ohm drop? Let's go, dude. Congrats.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh, I'm rapidly dying.
Not enough money.
Speed.
Speed. I don't like retro games. I mean, the thing is though, D2R is like it's like an attempt to make a modern D2 game. Also, you'd be surprised, there is a pretty big audience. Like, Tunan is actually the biggest Diablo 2 speedrunner streamer. Like, I think he's like probably 4 or 5 times the size of like Llama's stream maybe. There is good possibility it'll do well though. And especially if they obviously are adding things that incentivize the player base, like boosts and
Dark magic.
things to get you started early. I have no idea whether or not players will go back or not, like back and forth, because as much as botting is like a big issue, to my understanding, I don't think they are allowed to have multiple accounts. That's what I've been told, but I don't know if it's 100%.
I expected worse.
Good day.
Hello.
I think I do have to potentially get some gold here. Some potions. Oh my god, champion beetles!
I need money.
Whoa, stop! That was way too much damage. That was a lot of XP. Let me set the beetle burst up here real quick.
Not enough money.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah.
Greetings.
Can where not be an emote? I need to change it, I forgot, I'm sorry. Mana per kill. Boots. Armor. 20 run walk.
Greetings.
No, but seriously guys, where? Yeah, no, I was meaning to capitalize it. Speedrun. That's good. Speedrun again. That's good.
Impossible. How can we know if it's 20 rum walk? Trust me, bro. I can't.
This maggot lair is a little troll, but so far, so good. I swear. I can't.
Good day.
What up, Prez? Thanks for the good luck. Oops. Alright guys, which way? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. I couldn't click the door because the shrine was taking over the spot. That's crazy.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Nice. Freedom.
Horizon, your decoy is dead. I can't.
Oh, okay. Nice tomb, dude. Nice tomb.
Good day.
Might keep that as a backup plan. Gotta sell the Romok
It is
there.
an honor to serve you.
3-socket flail. It's a 2-socket arm. Grab one of those. Bit recovery, sure. Take that.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Pretty bad drops. I think the only thing that's going to be good gold is the heavy crossbow, and even that will be struggling a bit. What's up, Joel? Thanks for the good luck, Doug. Yo, dog.
Good day.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Okay, big money there at least. Tree is where it's at.
Impossible.
Okay, I'm starting to see why I need to change that.
A jade statue. What should I do with it?
But it can be today's theme of the stream, I guess. Any mods that you like to play? I was not paying attention to the thing, damn it.
Impossible.
I don't really play mods in my free time. But if there's only one mod that I've really played, and that was Randomizer, and Randomizer was actually really fun. Yeah, I misread that tile back there. I was reading chat, and I forgot about the fact that I was approaching a tile that I needed to actually pay attention to. Stones left. I'm on 5 right now, right? I'm on 4, 5. Yeah, this is 5 over here. Looks like we have a marsh.
I can't.
Oh yeah, I played PD2 a while back. That's one of the other mods I enjoyed. It's growing on you? It's okay, don't let it grow on you too hard. Whenever things grow on you here, I have to take them away. It's like the is this hardcore thing. I'm the no fun police. Okay, calm down, calm down. It's kind of funny to me thinking about all the people that don't use like 7TV or whatever.
At least won't take away TTS.
True.
Is this hardcore?
Not yet. No, it's not hardcore. It's... well, actually it is until it isn't. Thank you for the 100 biddies, World. But yeah, I was laughing at thinking about the fact that there are people out there who don't have 7TV joining this chat and they're just like seeing normal messages, whereas you guys are just being weird. Obviously the on-screen chat also sees it that way, but... I think I'm gonna reload because my density did not look good from the moment I walked in there. Yep.
Good day. Greetings.
I'm not there yet, but that could be a reroll worthy one. Check the shrine. Or I'll take another skill. So what I do to get around the whole issue is I have /players copy pasted, or /players 8 copy pasted, and then if I want to go to P1 I just backspace. So enter, control V, and then enter, or enter, control V, backspace, enter. And then obviously if I need to specify a specific count then I have to like backspace and then type a number. But yeah, you are allowed to have the player's command on a copy paste, but you cannot use any kind of like macro or anything for it. Yeah, it's kind of silly. It's like if you do players equals, that will also set it to 1. For some reason, like any symbol or whatever, basically anything that just, if it doesn't recognize it, it'll just be like, okay, yeah, whatever. This is players 1. Kind of silly. So like even if you mistype, like, I don't want to do it because right now I need the game to be P8, but yeah. Oh yeah, this is my thing. What if it was hardcore? Oh, it will be soon, maybe. Thanks for the hydrate. 1 second. Sora's go trying down there, but I'm going to ignore it for now. My XP shrine still has a tiny bit of timer on it. Kinda really need a waypoint. Damn, this is gonna suck now. Okay, good news, that's the real deal for sewers. Bad news is poop. I'm probably gonna level to 24. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to 24. I have to. Efren. Rude. Talrune!
Impossible.
But no F.
I can't.
In. Oh yeah, you can also do a number higher than 8 and it will set it to players 8. Like you could realistically do /players 88,888 million and it will work. Buh. Good news is, at least us turning in this quest means that Ormus can sell us a 10% reduced price staff.
Good day.
What a delicious blade. I should consult. A
Yeah, that's
voice.
true, Will. It is pretty baffling to a lot of people, like how little gear required to actually get through the game. Another tower rune. Not what I needed exactly, but it's there. The bad news about me not having a telly staff in Flare Dungeon is that there could be a time loss if I get a bad layout. And it's pretty much like guaranteed I get a bad layout. Yep, we got the worst one too. Literally the worst one, it's in the middle. But I have to go all the way around and do a fucking massive loop. I think this is either the worst or the second worst layout out of all of them. $11K telly stuff? I don't think it can be that cheap. I think it's like 16 or 15K when you have the discount. Ooh.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Alright, almost actually needs to be like one of the best people we've ever met. Big mana ring at least. I'm gonna sell that, to be honest.
Good day.
Oh, there it is, 15K. Well, turns out he was a brother.
And yeah, that is literally the cheapest we can get.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Wow.
Whoa, that is massive lightning rust. 36 and DR2? What the fuck? The fuck is that?
I can't carry anymore. Mephisto, you were no match for me.
Actually, get those out. That in. Breastplate. Really, really nice Act 3, besides the fact that we had a full clear jungle, basically, but the run walk kind of makes up for it. I'll come back for a weapon.
Greetings.
Yeah, we kind of need L or F from Forge for this run to be really good. I don't remember what kind of layout I had. I'm not sure if I had the top or the bottom left. I don't think it was the bottom left. I feel like it was the standard layout. Which means it should be down in the bottom right corner here. Yeah, it was the standard layout.
I can't. Impossible.
I'm pretty low 24 though. That's kind of scary. It's good to take our pet Izzy on a walk.
Not enough.
I'm really worried about it being in the bottom corner there, but hopefully it's not. All good.
I can't.
Questionable music choices today? It's just the standard playlist on shuffle. 2 to attack rating, 1 to dex. They're both terrible. The rune's not bad. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it on me. Nah, Izzy just has a lot of HP for some reason. Fuck me. That was a little close. Fire res is a little grim. Especially if I get lower res. Ah, yes. I had time for my burst of speed to run out. Fuck.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Alright, Ash, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Congrats to everyone that got a gifted sub. Thanks for the good luck, happy bag.
Hail to you, champion. I'll put that to good use. Thanks.
Tower in. So tower in is this run?
Hero's mistake is finally
Pretty sure I already have one of those. If I don't, we'll find out later.
What do you need?
Greetings.
Alright, the military pick. Yeah, whatever. Floor. Yeah, nice job, Merc. You did it. Definitely sucks to have no L or F rune at this point of the run, but it's not the end of the world. We do have 20 run walk, so that's the trade-off. I think that's the thing that makes the run still okay. Wait. Might even go P3 kill her, actually. We don't really need attack rating in this run because we use Malice to apply minus monster defense per hit. So attack rating is not really like that big of a deal.
Shank, your command has ended.
One of these days I'm going to die to that. I'm going to die to the Siege Beast stomp.
Follow me.
I don't know anyone who has, but I feel like I will be the clown to do so. You've heard Aussies don't like Central Sydney, is that true? I have no idea, I don't live in Sydney.
Impossible.
I wouldn't know what people say about Adelaide. Melbourne, like in terms of like central, I guess, or whatever. Look man, I chill here, I speedrun D2, that's all I do. I don't have enough time to focus on shit like that. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our leaf.
Well,
Do 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 do.
Afternoon.
Thanks, Kenichi.
impossible. I can't. I can't.
Honestly, this charm can probably go in my my inventory.
Impossible. I can't.
What's up, G-Host? Thank you for the good luck.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, it's leaf.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Oh boy, Might Moonlords, what could go wrong here?
I am overburdened.
Seems like nothing.
I shall prove worthy.
Yeah, sorry about the gear command today, guys. It's not going to be working, unfortunately. Realize I'm on level 1, I didn't need to do that. Do I respec into DS? I don't take... I take 1 point into DS. Oh shit, I actually need to refresh these. Do 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 do. Lagging or just me? Stream lagging or just me? Running smooth on my end? Had to restart a few times. It's not good. I almost turned around there, by the way. Nice. Bro, he just fell over without even getting hit. Bale did an invisible animation on him.
My brother's
Honestly, not a bad Act 5. I almost always lose time here, so me kind of breaking even's good. Please don't be Huanans.
Is no more.
It's a Saurus.
Good afternoon.
Wait, I need to just sell this.
Good day.
Oh boy, here we go.
Kano.
Hello.
What can we expect
They'll
from your
never see
runs
me
today? Have you experienced any runs in your underwear? Skid marks are nothing to be ashamed of.
Jesus.
Shit up. Every
Shit
grown
up.
man has sheet their pants at least once in their life.
Sheet.
Anyway, good luck on the runs. Oh, and do
Thank
us
you.
all a favor and shut up.
Okay.
/ that's right, I told you to shut up. What are you going to do about it? / thanks.
I don't know, man. Probably just keep talking anyway. / thanks.
Shut up.
Hey.
Cheer 100.
Be nice.
So dark. Perfect.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Bereaver. Always good to see you coming back with the old schizo post every now and then. That was a little less schizo posting. That was more just telling me to shut up. So. Pseudo schizo. Good res. I saw fire and cold.
I need mana.
Good day.
You think you can beat my assassin normal time? My current one, or like my world record in normal? My world record in normal is not an easy one. My world record in normal is like 53 or 51 minutes, I forget. That's literally just rushing normal bail. Like, it's not optimal for
I can't.
generic starts. Or ladder starts or whatever. She's cursed, I think. Yep, and she's at the front. Stop being at the front, please. It's like so hard to tell her apart.
Impossible.
Fair enough, man. What the actual fuck is happening? Is this... Why is this underground? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Whoops. I've ran that way for so long that I thought that that was the direction I had to go. Luckily it wasn't too far, otherwise that would have been a bad misread, but... No, that wasn't a bad map, that was me. Well, it was a bad map, but it was also me misreading. There's a few differences. I mean, obviously we don't do ancients. I don't focus on farming spirit and nightmare or anything, or hoping for spirit on the way, I guess would be the best case scenario, but oh, I was on the wrong spell. There's a lot of things that vary between hell and Ubers. Two-handed sword.
Such corruption in this place.
Hey, Hawky. No problem. Whoa. Ouchie. Aye.
A malice. This should go to Charcy. Try and cage me, demons.
Can't sleep, so you'll be resting here. No problem. Hope you're able to get some rest soon. And welcome in. Oh yeah, people were counting in your place. When we got up to the keys, that was very helpful. Rude crown could work. I have a feeling this is going to be a really awkward backwards map. Oh man, so sad. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Looks like we're going full on backwards. We would have guessed that I could have just tallied over the wall and it would have been the right way. Probably going to be a time loss in this act, but we'll see. I'm only level 34 as well. Surprisingly, I'm kind of under-leveled.
I don't like it down here. Impossible.
Should be up here. Two tellies is a little worrying, but we'll see. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be a big time loss here then. Might be fine.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Do 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 do
Hello.
do.
Where can I take you?
We have a shrine. No shrine. Wait. No shrine.
Greetings.
Okay, that's a bit of a scary amount to work with for this, but we'll see what we can do. Hey, hey, get in. Wait. Also, I need to reroll the Drognon layout potentially. Yeah, gonna reroll it. What's up, Carlo?
And learn. Hello. Ask and learn. Hello.
Oh. Oh. Fine. I have to be really careful now.
I can't.
129k and that's like all I had. Cheapest is 65, so it's not the worst price. Like it's completely reasonable. Common prices are like 65k, 71 I think is another one that pops up, and then like 98k, and then after that it's always like 120 plus. But I'm just poor this run. So unlucky. Should probably check if I have a shrine now as well on the new layout. Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Good day.
Good day.
Nope. It's okay, we're resetting the packs. These guys have no idea what they are. Ooh, Amarin. That's really good. Means if I find the spirit base, we have spirit
Hi, thanks
online.
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good luck.
Go to bed, Kano? What do you mean? This is peak Kano hours right now. 3 in the morning? Who doesn't love being awake at this time of night? Also, Jorgen, thank you so much for the... Hold on. 16 months. Wow, yeah. Dude, this guy is a little scary. Like, a little too fast. I get it. Deja vu came on, but like, you don't have to be this fast.
Impossible.
Whose side are you on here, specimen?
Impossible.
Who are you working for? Please give me a waypoint. No. Gotta be like right here next to the hole. Hole there. Waypoint up here, surely? We can afford to sell that, but that's like it.
It's an honor to serve you.
Wait, what is this? I thought maybe there was a loop going on down there. Let me live. Not really the mega layer you want to see when you're poor. Song reminds you of a great video. I can only imagine.
Impossible.
Hello. Your presence honors me.
Hello.
Sell stuff in stash? I think I already did. Oh, wait, no, yeah, you're right. I didn't... Yeah, okay, I'm fine, actually. You're right. I've got a good cheap stuff in stash that I rolled earlier. I remember now. Oh, this is parallel. Why am I going this way? This way. Do 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 do. Alright, funny man, you can live.
Impossible.
Oh, Carbot's done an animation with this. I feel like I've seen like most of his videos there, but I don't recall.
Impossible.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
I expected worse.
This is gonna be a time loss, I think, this act, unless I get first wave.
Hello.
Whoa, that's a nice lightning rose charm.
Hello.
2 cold damage. I think I'm gonna need to repair.
How may I help you?
48 gold. I'm good. I'm good. It's fine, man. Don't worry. I have 48 gold. XDD. We could do a little group watch together in Discord or something one day. That'd be a good idea.
The sanctuary.
48 is enough. No need more.
Obsession.
Yeah. No, definitely don't need more than that. Oh, there's a ghoul lord there. Whoops. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but it was not upright.
Greetings.
Not enough mana. The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Is this P8 still? I think it is. There should go P1. Not top left.
Good day.
Good day.
Reminder, we need to be on the lookout for a broadsword or a longsword, but ideally a longsword.
Horizon's obsession.
Speed.
What the? Why was it getting stuck like that? Okay, that's good. Both of those are indeed money. Okay, we probably don't want to be P8 in here, this is scary. Should be good. Hey. Alright, we got some okay money here. Don't think it's going to be enough to fully repair, but we'll see how we go. Yep, I'm just short.
Good day.
I have enough to roll. Oh wait, I have this stuff in here. Okay, we're chilling. Looking for mail. Would you ever pick up a crystal sword if it has the right item level? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just it's so rare from this point that it'll be the right item level. Oi. Hurt. I can't.
Good day.
Yes? Good to see you.
33k and a dream. Let's see what we can do. Back for Carbo commentary? Yeah, I was just saying, like, we could, something I could do one day is maybe organize, like, a group watch together of it in the Discord.
Jade statue. What should I do with it?
Could be fun.
Impossible.
Aye. Aye.
Impossible.
What? I'm on tile 3, but there is no marsh down there.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oldush, thank you so much for the 4 months of Prime.
Speed. Good luck on the run.
Impossible.
Thank you for the good luck as well. Appreciate that, bud. Okay, that's marsh. Don't know why I left the TP down there. My waypoint's back there. I need to see if this curves and turns, which it does. So that means we have flare on 6. Very good. I had cavern first, which means dungeon is going to be first. Alright, we're on the big lookout for a longsword. You guys have permission to yell if longsword drops.
I can't.
Good day.
Longsword has not dropped. I didn't say if it hasn't dropped you can yell. Instructions were unclear for that guy.
What a delicious blade. I should
Yummy
consult on this.
blade. Oh my. Okay.
I can't.
That giant sword was probably long. Maybe. Depends on who's asking.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's reload. I suppose we can talk to this guy here.
Yes.
Donk. Holy Duras. Farewell, Mannering. Don't know who you are anymore.
Hello.
I don't really think it's a case of too poor, I think it's just a case of lack of interest. You know? They really, these days there's only a lot of things going in with like, you know, what's best for the business kind of thing, I guess. That's my assumption at least, but... A good almost ring? Yeah, it was really good actually. Has attack rating on it too. Wait, can't move. Yeah, there's no point really dwelling on it until either A, they eventually do end up adding stuff, or... You know. People who are obviously modders and stuff are like more passionate. They have a lot more passion for keeping the game and their mod alive. Otherwise they wouldn't make the mod in the first place, you know? It is 25 cold res, 28 fire res, and 44 attack rating. Those are the main stats. Energy's also nice for mana right now, but later on once I get Spirit it'll kind of be irrelevant. We need a longsword and big time. Or a broadsword. Both are socially acceptable. Take care, Cherry. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, it's like 4 in the morning here. 4 in the morning. These are peak Kano degen hours. Two-handed sword, that's not a long sword. Oh, she's fire enchanted, that's no good. Small charm, do we have room for the field plate? We do. Wait.
I can't.
Twister.
Impossible.
Holy moly. I have so much stuff to sell. Don't care about MF Charm. Probably gonna regret that later, but it's fine. 2 MF Charms? Okay, that's a little overkill, buddy.
Greetings.
Please. Hmm.
No.
I guess we're respecing with no sword. Unlucky.
Welcome.
Gotta sell leaf. Zeal charges. I don't think that's worth much. It's unfortunate because the odds of us finding a longsword are pretty grim from this point. I don't really play on Players 8 much more. So, I have to hope that it just naturally appears. Hit the racks at Meth. See how I'll think about it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mephisto. You were no match for me.
Where even other racks? I don't know where the racks are. Bill! Whoever that guy is. I don't know what that weapon has. I don't think I've ever seen this. It's dog shit, but...
Hail to you, champion.
Rex are north of the Solar Council. Oh wait, yeah, now I know. I remember now. I ain't running that far out of the way.
I can't.
I think I got a top left. Yeah, I could have probably done a P8 clear. Like at the end of it, or the edge of it. It's fine though, I'm just gonna hope that one drops randomly. Even a broadsword would be fine too. I don't think I've checked enough of that corner, that's kind of worrying. I guess. Okay, actually, where now though? Is it like there in the middle? It's gotta be like here. Or something. Dude, am I fucking blind? Holy shit. That's super unlucky. No, I just didn't clear it well enough.
Impossible.
Didn't clear it well enough. Skill issue.
Impossible.
Oops, that was wrong button.
I can't.
Oh, we're in.
not great, but it's a rune. I have no reason to talk to the old man. Fucking hell. This city is extra damned, it really was.
I can't.
Oh no. Why does this always happen?
Hello. Now, I'm surprised you made it back all in one piece.
Good to see.
No man, come back. Oh, that's some run resetting type shit. GG. I'm not losing 2 minutes to that. Nah, he's not bugged. I literally saw him run off screen. The AI does this thing occasionally where they flee. And I think it usually happens when they're like on this stuff. But yeah. This run is kind of budget anyway, to be honest. Like, the only thing that we have really going for us is that charm. Other than that, and this ring, I guess. And the semi. Okay, never mind. The run's not that budget, but yeah. It's unlucky. I do have spirit, but I don't have the base yet, so... I'm gonna do another run, but I'm gonna take a short break, so I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Gonna grab some food and stuff. I don't know if the person who redeemed sequence memory is here. I think it was Raja or something. But yeah, if they're here, I'll do that. I'll be back though. I'm gonna get up and stretch. BRB. Oh, my mouse is also about to die too. It's all happening. Okay, BRB.
Alright, I'm back. Let's do a quick little Wordle, and then we'll get into another run. Oh, yeah, gear extension? Let me think, how can I do that? How can I fix that? Gonna take some troubleshooting, that's for sure. Translation key not found. Imagine you get invited to GDQ and Vizier flies away. I would probably do everything in my power to make sure that doesn't happen. Or obviously in the worst case scenario I would re-continue from there, but yeah. We'll do Wordle first, and then I'll fix the gear extension if I can. Alright, here we go. Speed! Alright. Druid? Honestly, Druid is not a... No, it can't be Druid. Can't be Druid. Drawn. Wordy. Oh my god. Wait, what? Rowdy. Okay, that's actually insane. Like, I don't know, I just thought wordy, like as in Wordle, but yeah. Turns out that was the right guess. Alright, give me a moment to figure out this thing. It's gonna take me a bit. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Config. Like, I copied and pasted almost everything one-to-one. Let me see if I can just copy and paste the config over and see if it automatically resolves itself. Otherwise, I don't know if it's my problem. Just see if replacing it works. If it does, then we're in business. If it doesn't, then unlucky. Alright, let me try and launch it. Alright, let's save and exit a couple of times, or go back and forth between different characters. Is the gear extension even updating? It is. Okay, did not sync character yet. Gear sync. Exclamation mark gear. It's working now? Diablo run's like not even loading for me. Okay, wait, now it is. Nope, that's not working, that is wrong. I forget exactly what Paladin had me do last time. I had to change a couple of keys, let me see.
Good day. Greetings.
I hope Diablo run's not down now, like, there could be some back-end thing that's down. But let me check the old character viewer, that might work. Riot in the streets. Give me a second. Okay, no, that's working.
Good day.
Why is the old version working but the new one not? It's so random. Do 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 do. Sorry about the downtime, guys. Just give me a second. Just trying to figure out why my gear extension's not working properly.
Good day.
This is inspiring me to watch Kung Fury. Do it. Do it. Do, 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 do.
Good day.
Okay, let me try and save this and see if it works. Save. Okay, if it doesn't work, then I have no idea. That's working. But does it work when I switch back?
Good day.
Morning, are you good? I'm just trying to figure out something, man. Just trying to figure out something. Like I always like... Every time you're always like, did he die? It's like something so extreme. But yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to use the old version, which does have broken leaf. But it's better than having no working version, I guess. Because for some reason, under the config file, it's just balked. I don't know what's happening here, but... E has fucked something that I do not know. Maybe I should look at the thing. Yeah, we'll just go with the old version. At least you guys will have something to reference from for what I have, but yeah, this is part of the reason why I make sure I have a backup of the new and the old version. But yeah, let me quickly switch to a different character. Yeah.
Good day.
Yeah, because I don't know what happened. Like, he's obviously done something, but it's just like I've got the config file set exactly the way he wanted me to have it set last time. The only difference is that he had it set to a different sync URL. But, yeah. No settings are, like, different. Which is strange. Anyway. Let's get back to it. Players 8. We need to clear the stash too.
Good day.
Boom. Start from scratch. Guys, I'm going to be playing with a handicap from this point onwards, just saying. Every time my mouse cord is plugged in, it feels wrong. It feels like I have a weight. Alright, all good. Hello chat, you're back from vacation, good to catch you live. Welcome back, Underwater Juggler. Where were you? Underwater?
Good day.
You have a purple bar at the top of your browser that says, reminder, the Twitch business was shut down. Oh boy. That's not good. What's it written in? I don't know. I'm not smart with coding stuff.
Good day. Good day.
Weight training the mouse will just make you faster? It could.
Good day.
Yeah, Vizier spawned with Lightning Enchanted, but he also flew away.
They'll never see me coming.
Well, sorry, he spawned with Magic Resistant, I think, and maybe Lightning Enchanted, but he was guaranteed immune. I couldn't break his immunity. Forta Dex. Big charm, but not big enough to keep.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Speed.
X-Defs. What's going on? Thank you so much for the 19 months of speed.
So dark. Perfect.
Oh, when I came back and Vizier was gone. Yeah. Didn't that happen in normal though? Or was that hell? Or nightmare even, I don't know. It had to have been nightmare. I don't really bring a merc for the other ones.
Not enough mana.
Holy. Dude, Combat Shrine is unethical. Wait, that was... No, that wasn't P1. That was unethical. What the? I just violated that, man. Sub 230, well sub, what am I saying 234? I mean, sub 3 den. Sub 3. We're gaming. Sub sandwich, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Submarine, exactly. Sub 3 and 2k gold. All of these things and more. No? Oh, thank goodness. Are they? Oh, they're just random archers.
Not enough mana.
Is it really 4 AM? Yep. Well, actually, it's 3:56 in the morning.
Impossible.
Nah, but it is pretty much 4 AM. Rise and shine, rise and grind.
Impossible.
World records to be had, etc., etc. Am I? This doesn't feel P8. Why is everything dying?
I can't. Such corruption in this place.
What does the red dot in the stream title mean? It's just like a live button. Like, you know, when you're like recording or whatever. I've just added that to the title to like make it easier for people to tell if it's a live stream whenever they tune into the VODs and stuff. Also slightly updated the thumbnail as well. Kind of took some inspiration from Zoffin, but to be honest I think I need to change it a bit because I noticed the text cuts off in some circumstances.
Can't.
You don't want to force XP? I was killing them. I shall make weapons from your
This should go to
bones.
Charcy.
Hello.
Try and cage me, demons.
Yeah, only regular boots are the ones that can get imbued for a run walk at level 19 at least. You can either do it at 9 or 19. For 10 or 20 run walk, depending on what you want. I don't like the fact that I didn't go back there, but hopefully it's right here, which it is. Dead end.
I don't like it down here.
I don't know why I kept running this way, but at the same time, could be that there. I was like so tunneled on looking at whatever this was that I was not even paying attention to where it actually was. Damn. Oh, nice Munchkin. Started doing normal runs? Yeah, that's understandable. Most of the time, normal runs are pretty chill. They're like easy to get into. It's good for people that obviously have other things that they have to do and stuff.
Impossible.
This goes down through here. But yeah, so like for example, you can always shop those boots from Geed in normal. It will always sell you a pair. And if you're ever curious, they're always the first in slot. So for example, if he's selling 2 pairs of boots, it'll always be the topmost one or the leftmost one, depending on the order he's sorting it in. Like for example, you might have like a pair of boots that's like down bottom left, and then one that's sort of like up top right. Because it goes from left to right, top down in terms of its sorting. But yeah, if you ever want to go for 20 run walk, level 19 is the play. Pretty unlucky Kata. Like, I don't mind when my catacombs are long and I get XP, but I didn't really get XP either. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, no, seriously, there's like not a single monster here.
I can't.
I feel like this is one of those starts where I should probably only take it if I get like Elrune or Hasaris or something, but we'll see. Think about playing it out longer. What do you guys think? Do we keep this run or ditch it?
Good day.
I'm down to keep it.
Where can I take you?
Where can I take you?
Hello.
Now that
Hello.
I didn't fix that.
Hello.
You're much more qualified to make this decision. Okay, fine. We'll stay with it. We'll stay with it just because we got the cool exit. I am trolling. Just saying, I am trolling. I'm putting it out there, but I'm fucking trolling. If this somehow pays off, that is good. Okay, that paid off. I did the dumbest read just then. I should have realistically gone backwards. Or gone left side or whatever. And checked that corner first, because I was deeper on that side. It's okay. Trolling paid off.
How may I help you?
Are we speeding? Attempting. Attempting to do so. How's my health? I'm fine at the moment. I do feel like I'm coming down with a cold, potentially. But other than that, I'm okay. Everything's better.
Speed.
I can't.
Me and my friend are in doubt.
Greetings.
Fortunately, no shrine. I mean, to be honest, for me, like, part of the reason why I don't use a camera that often is because most of the time I'm just sitting here with a focus face. And I know a lot of you guys are like, oh, it doesn't matter, blah blah blah, but I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like, I'm lazy too. It takes effort to put like facial expressions on, I guess. Is that weird to say? It's like I feel like whenever I'm on cam, I feel like I have to be a bit more expressive. And as a result, it kind of makes me like feel tired, I guess. Which means I stream less time. At least use it for SNS. It's going to be the same condition as last time. It's an unlock thing for the following day. But it's not going to be like a crazy amount. Madge! It's like probably going to be like the first or the second thing on the list. Or the third thing, or the fifth thing. Or the 700th thing on the list. There's 700 things on the list, guys. Guys, I'm level 15 and I'm about to die. It's not good. Ah! Oh yeah. $700th is playlist link? Okay, that's actually true though. Like, I think playlist link will probably be something like 2200 subs deep or something like that. I don't know, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like so, it's like such a small thing, but I feel like just because of how long it's gone on, it's like such a big deal. It's such a big deal here now. This game is just full of bugs. I know, man. Is that it back there? Oh my god, that's gonna be fucking evil if it is. Yo, what's up, mama? Speed! How you doing? Guys, if it's down there, I'm going there. Is that a dead end? It's down there. It's fucking down there. I'm. That run didn't exist.
Good day.
Instead of face cam, mouse and keyboard cam. I actually used to do that. I used to do that back in some of my old runs. Should probably restart the recording.
Good day.
Good day. G'day, Warov. Would you rather drop Twitch throw or Gull? Oh, like Gull Dagger. Gull Dagger. Gull Dagger probably has a lot more uses on Sinrun. As much as the minus mana kind of hurts you early, we take enough energy to kind of compensate for it. Cat cam. Funnily enough, one of the cats was actually in my room today, and they don't come in here very often because most of the time my door's closed.
Good day.
Yo, Paladine. I don't know what was going on with your program earlier, but I changed all the config settings the way that they were supposed to be, and 1.1.1 was not working.
They'll never see me.
It was not Diablo run syncing. It was doing all the other stuff fine, but it was not Diablo run syncing. Yeah, I put the API key in, I said true to that one thing. I literally just copy and pasted the config file. I tried both editing and copying and pasting it separately, but yeah, I'm just back on to the old version. And the old version is working, so I don't know. I sent you a message on Discord about it, but I don't know what the fix is or what the problem is. All goods. But yeah, back on the cat thing. One of the cats we have here was like in my room, and he just like jumped up on my bed. I left my door open while I was like cooking. And he snuck in, and he was just like on my bed, licking himself, making himself at home. Heard a raindrop? I'm in normal Den of Evil. I don't think that's possible, my guy. Either that or you are tremendously delayed. Yeah, no, that's like not possible. But nice try, buddy. Nice try. Okay, bad news? I think I'm still poor. Never mind, I'm good. Yeah. Can you make a version that is able to sync to the one that's linked? That would be nice. Because obviously I'm still using Diablo run while it's up. The thing is, like, it changes the link. It doesn't make sense. I changed the link and everything. So if you, like, you've done something different, I guess. Because the sync URL was the same. Like, it was the exact same as what it was in my old config. I tried changing I literally just copy and pasted config files, and it just stopped syncing all of a sudden. So I'm assuming you've actually changed something to make it not sync unless it's your site, I guess. Yeah, could be that too. Could be that. Ugh. Oh, nice weapon. Okay, let's figure this out. Refilling. Okay, the weapon was not as pog as I thought it would be, but it's 2 max damage. It's better than nothing. Yeah, no problem. Nice cock. It's an amazing goof. Treehead dumb fist. Generally speaking, 20 run walk will feel more impactful, and we get to 19 pretty quickly. So you're better off going for the imbue at you're better off going for the imbue at 19, because access to 20 run walk boots will not happen commonly that early. Whereas finding a drop of oh my god, finding a drop of 10 run walk, or even potentially shopping 10 run walk at Farah is pretty. Like, I wouldn't say common, but it's more common than getting 20 run walk until you enter Nightmare. So it's more a case of just like weighing in your options and seeing which one you're more likely to hit. But you are technically right that, you know, going for like a 10 run walk imbue and then hitting it would be more impactful than getting a 20 run walk imbue, but you would have to assume that you could also get a 20 run walk imbue pretty much as soon, or not imbue, sorry, but a 20 run walk pair of boots ASAP. Like, basically the moment that they're unlockable. Or a monster could drop them or something, you know?
This should go to Charcy.
And that's another thing as well, it's like monsters have to be level 23, I think, in order for you to get that. Because the item has to be level 23. But there's almost like no monsters until like Act 3. So that's why, like, you know, you're in Act 2, you imbue boots, you hit 20 run walk, so you essentially unlock something that's impossible unless you were to be the luckiest person and gamble it at like level 19 or something. Okay, let's go back.
Good day.
Holy shit.
Hey Kano, long-time viewer and lurker, thank you for the fun runs and your good vibes. Love the stream. Kano hug.
Yo, another meme. Thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime. And thank you so much for the kind words as well. Thanks for being here. Llama got a jar in cows yesterday, and a bear run in 66 runs. In run 66 of LK? That's crazy. Isn't he only like 4 days into his Grail or something? Oh yeah, no, Gee doesn't sell 10 run walk. No. It's just that you can guarantee like plain boots for the run walk imbue. Like there's something back there, but at the same time this turn makes me think yes. I think one of the most satisfying things in D2, or at least D2R especially, I feel like it's still possible in D2LD, but it's more noticeable in D2R for me, but it's when you catch an item while it's midair. There's something very satisfying about clicking an item very quickly, being right next to it, and just like immediately picking it up. Huge! Huge Kata 2. Come on, be good, Kata 3. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, this is a good start. This is a tremendous start. A sizable start. Start of largeness.
Death becomes you, Andariel.
Good day.
Hello.
Wait, where's my imbue stick? There it is. Hey, Daunted.
Good day.
Just a reminder to please keep the chat in English. I think I'm gonna have to sell the gem, since I don't have a hat for it anyway. Built. Nothing. Make it happen, you lazy bum. Hey. I can't make something that's not possible happen. I'm not a hacker, man. Where's he going? Does he even know where he's going? I don't think he knows where he's going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill out, poop. Chill out. Chill out. Chat's nice sometimes. They don't deserve that. I'm not? Oh, okay. My bad. Portal Shrine of the Gods. What's up, Fussy? Thank you for the good luck.
I can't.
Trying to upload your 3-hour Uber's run. Get a grip. Get an actual hold of yourself.
I am overburdened.
It's kind of crazy how one portal shrine in the right spot can literally save an entire act. This act would be fucked without it. What do I think is the theoretical fastest way to do it? Like Ubers? Like fastest way, fastest time? Or are you still talking about your upload that doesn't exist? Oh god. Theoretically, fastest way to beat Ubers with an assassin. It's almost always going to be kicks.
Impossible.
But obviously there's RNG factors that'll make it faster or shorter. Like, technically there would be a place for Mosaic, but it's like, I don't think anyone is ever going to grind for something like that, and not only that, but like, you literally have to hope that you get all of those pieces within, like, you know, 3 hours, basically. 3 to 4 hours. And more. That's the thing. Like, you don't just need Mosaic, you need, like, even more on top of it. And what is happening? This mega layer is not it. Oh, what I think the fastest time would be? I mean, I guess fastest time, theoretically, at the moment, that someone is probably willing to grind for, would probably be about 4 hours and, like, 10 minutes? 20 minutes? This assumes that you get some of the craziest stuff happening in your runs.
I can't.
Like, you would need the type of gear that I saw the other day, the type of key RNG that I think 327 saw the other day, but unfortunately he was short on gear.
Impossible.
Because that's the one thing, it's like, as much as counters can give you keys quickly, it's like, if you get keys from counters quickly, it's actually like kind of bricking your run a bit, because you're missing XP. You're missing XP, and then you're also missing a lot of gear. Most of the time. And it's now what? 5:04.
Impossible.
5 hours and 4 minutes is my time. Oh, this is all that stuff is different, like... Wait, like the whole sub 1 Sork thing, like that's old news. I think you're getting like runs and categories mixed up a bit here. Sub 1 Sork is like a P1 thing from D2LOD. That Mega Layer kind of took a lot of time away from us. Uber runs are a lot longer than those runs, but at the same time, those runs are also P1. Like, the Uber runs are PX. The time variance is just so wide. Oh, how much time could be shaved off of this record? Yeah, probably about 30 minutes, I'd say. 30 minutes would probably be the expected average. Good res, but no remorque.
Where can I take you?
Hello.
Overtime goal? At the moment, I would like to get sub 5. That's like all I'm gonna grind for right now. But I may eventually also move on to Barb. You want to know the one thing about me moving on to Barb? I've just been extremely lazy. Yeah, I'm holding on to that one. It sells for 5k, so I'm holding on to it until either this act or next act, depending on which one it caps out at. But the reason why I don't want to run Barb right now is because I'm too lazy to copy over the splits. And also, yeah.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Also learning the actual run itself. It's like mostly the same, it's just having to do the extra act in Classic, which is a bit weird to me. And it's also just very key RNG heavy. Like, I think the only time save pretty much comes from the end fight. And even then it's like, is it a time save? Yep. Maybe a rune. Nah, the Forbidden Barb run is not a world record. Also, there's some funny stuff about that. We recently discovered that,
The sanctuary.
apparently auto attack applies minus monster defense per hit, even if you miss. So that strat was actually low-key, kind of OP, for that one reason. But outside of that, it's complete piss. Yeah, no, they're definitely getting a bit more grindy, but it's good. It's good at the end of the day. Like, it's keeping drive. And both myself and 327, we are pretty fine with grinding for shit like this. I mean, obviously he's sat through the Sork grind. He knows what pain feels like. And for me, I'm like, well, if it comes down to it, I may have to do runs where it's like forge resets. Like, that's the only thing about Uber runs in the future. Uber runs may come down to certain stuff like forge resets and other things. Nice, bottom right, GG.
Not enough money.
One of your fixes is not backwards compatible?
Impossible.
Interesting. Wait, which one was it? This one.
Impossible.
I'm dead here. Just kidding.
Not enough money.
Oh, that's so sad. I went through all that effort to walk through here, and now I have to go through all this effort to break through here again.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, at least we got back pretty easy. It's not a better choice, but it's an optional choice. Like not necessarily it's better. It's like one of those things where it's like you can use it to whittle down the defense of the monsters and then switch to it. That would be the idea behind it.
I can't.
It's mostly going to be noticeable on Barb. I don't think there's any other classes to my knowledge that... Fuck man, this tomb is shit. Sorry, just saying, just putting it out there, but anyways. Yeah, I think it's mostly only going to be useful on Barb. There might be a use case scenario for it on Druid, but I haven't really done enough testing to know yet. Hey! Oh, fuck me. Okay. Why? Why? A tomb did not need to do that. That death did not need to happen. I was just not prepared, man. I'm playing so bad today. I picked up my ring mail. Alright. I don't know if I can do another run. So maybe we just chill. And not. Other games? I thought about it. Continue Aladdin? I take back what I said. Good luck, have fun. No, you know what, fuck it. We'll try one more time. One more time. One more. Is there a way to wish songs for a speedrun playlist, or is that too dangerous?
Good day.
Like, song request? I don't do song requests at the moment. There will be a thing on the goals list in the future to do a song request stream. It'll be like for the subathon thing, where you guys can unlock a future song request stream. But yeah. You guys actually want me... I should change where to in caps, right? Do you guys want me to do that now? Am I doing that now? Or do you guys just want to keep where as is? I feel like you guys are kind of used to it now. I'll change it to caps. Kano. Dude, how the fuck do I edit this shit? Kano. Where? Remove from Kano's emotes and then add. Okay, never mind. That just literally removed it. Is that not a way for me to change the name of this? How the fuck do we do this? Add to... Oh, there it is. Kano's emotes. Where? Okay. That took a minute. Is it working in caps now? Good. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm missing some chat here. So, 4-socket crystal swords can only occur from very specific scenarios, at least early on. You can have preserved dead minions in Act 2 drop them. That's the earliest you could get one. And then after that, I think it's certain flare or soul killer shamans and soul killers themselves might be able to do it as minions as well. And then there is the tree bark dudes, like the Thorn Hulks or whatever. There's a couple of monsters in Act 3 that can do it, basically. There's a few that are level 26 if they are minions. They have to be minions in most of those cases. And then in Act 4, pretty much everything but a Doom Knight and a couple of things in Plains, I think, or Outer Steps are good. Not always, but, you know, be wary.
Good day.
And then pretty much all of Act 5 is good, except if you click a clickable. Because area level is different from monster level in normal. Normal monsters, they don't take the area level into consideration. They themselves have their own individual level assigned. So, yeah. But once you enter Nightmare and Hell, then it's area level. But in normal difficulty, every single monster has its own individual level, and you probably have to go through and look them up. And then you have to factor in +3 if it's a minion. You won't really ever factor in +2 because champions can't drop a white or Eth or superior crystal sword or anything.
Good day.
Yeah, we'll go again. One more time.
Good day.
But yeah, in the future, on the subathon goal list, I will be throwing in
Good day.
a song request stream in the future. But I will obviously have to monitor the songs, and it will probably be like a more chill stream, potentially. Might be like on a stream where I'm like grailing or something.
They'll never see me coming.
What is the cutoff for an accomplished one more time run? Now. I think you can trust your viewers. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, most of it will be Spotify links, right? So, because that's the only way I'm going to handle the requests. I've already looked up on how to do it. So, it's kind of cool, actually. Speed. Sure, we'll take the skill shrine in. What about people that don't use Spotify? I mean, you can always look the songs up on Spotify and just find the link. I think anyone can do that, if I'm not mistaken. So like if you have like a song in mind, you can throw it up. Otherwise, worst case scenario is that I default back to Nightbot or something. It's just, it's a lot easier for me if I do it through Spotify, since all my stuff is already like linked and hooked in that way. Otherwise I have to figure out, which is not complicated, but it's just more annoying, to change another audio source with my virtual cable. Because knowing me, I will forget to change it back. You do you, Kano. Thanks, Splitzer. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I might hook it up through YouTube, but we'll see. Man, this is a terrible den, I'm sorry. Is Geostrat worth doing on an Assassin? Nah, not really at all. Only Sorceress and a couple other classes can kind of benefit from Geostrats, and it really depends on what you're doing. It's like Barb can work in Geostrats for normal runs. But other than that, we always play Classic, so Geostrats are kind of not the best. And then Necro probably has a place to do Geostrats somehow, some way, but haven't figured it out.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, no, I don't think there will be any karaoke. Maybe next year. Kappa. Oh, sorry. Big tired. Tired? It's only 4:52 in the morning. Yeah, I woke up a lot earlier. I started having problems with my sleeping schedule again. Been awake at these like really obscure hours. I only like slept. I've been like sleeping the 4-hour nap schedule again. It's kind of annoying when that happens to me.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Gorna
Dark.
or Gonero,
Perfect.
thank you so much for the 4 months. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that support. Also, just as a heads up guys, I am going to be pretty busy potentially tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, definitely the next day. Probably this week will be a little busy. I'll try and stream as much as I can when I can and stuff, but the schedule is going to be like all over the place. Going to assemble an IKEA table? No, that's not really on my to-do list right now, luckily. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can when I can, so there'll probably be bursts of me being like, hey, I'm live 24/7, and then I disappear for like a week, and then I'm back for like 3 weeks straight, and then I disappear for 4 weeks, and then I come back for a minute, and then I disappear for 2 days, and then all of a sudden I'm back for like 16 weeks in a row. Make a VOD channel? I mean, that is just my YouTube channel. Like, if you go to the live section on my YouTube, that is a VOD channel, basically. Nah, I don't think the schedule's gonna be that bad, guys. Like, I'm exaggerating, but definitely gonna be a little bit more busy. I just have to work things in with some IRL stuff. Did anyone write that down? Going to meditate in the jungle? Nah, I'm busy. There's a difference. Meditating in the jungle would actually be a nice thing to do. Guys, I have no idea if I cleared out the gems from this run. I guess we'll find out when I go to stash, but... because I forgot to stash the ones I'm holding. Was that? I think that was a yellow weapon. It's too far back. I should have gone for it, but too far back now. Litsu, can't you see I'm going fast here? I don't have time for your silly games.
Such corruption in this place.
Yo, what's up, Happy Fish? Good to see you.
Not enough now.
She didn't get hit. That's crazy.
Try and cage me, demons. Impossible. Malice. This should go to Charcy.
Good day.
Greetings. Try and cage me, demons.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Vitessa. Bonjour YouTube. Bienvenue dans cette course au record du monde. N'oubliez pas de mettre de vous abonner.
Never mind, we're good.
Vitessa.
We got lucky.
Vitessa. Vitessa. Vitessa.
Galatos.
Subscribe for Den World Record or Endless Act 1.
Turns out everyone here should subscribe then, apparently. We've been stuck in a lot of that today. One run did make it kind of far, obviously, given everything that happened up until Vizier. I'm so dead here. No, live.
Yes?
Hello.
It's not really a bug, it's like one of those things where it's like kind of intended. Sadly. But yeah, it definitely does feel like a bug sometimes. 2? Alright, we need like the fastest catacombs and then maybe this one will be a fun one. Fastest catacombs with like 3 fallen packs. Yeah, exactly. It's a feature. Working as intended. Okay, fallen pack number 1. What happened to Is This Hardcore? I got rid of it because it started to get a little annoying. And it would occasionally confuse me if bits were going off or not. Speed does too sometimes, but it's not as annoying for me since it's just like one thing. Guess I need to sneeze. You guys are so lucky that I can mute. Sometimes, at least. Lazarus, thanks for the hydrate. Give me a second. This is not the kind of 3 I wanted to see. Now that's a bit better. I'll hydrate after anti-kill if I can.
Good day.
Hello.
Now that I'm...
Greetings.
Good day.
That was not what I wanted to do, but sure. Kind of worked out, actually. Is this soft corn?
I can't.
It is. Today.
I'm overburdened.
Is it popcorn? It might be popcorn.
Is this hardcore?
Is this hardcore?
Shut up.
Okay. Is it actually like what I think sometimes?
Oh my. Is this hardcore? Shut up.
Is this hardcore? Shut up.
Oh hi. Is this hardcore? Shut up.
Okay.
Oh, it's not hardcore?
Shut up.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Impossible.
Okay, I'll shut up slash.
Oh, shut up, slash. The slash shut up is the best. No. It's good that I found holes, but like, buh. What? I'll get back to work. Alright, man. I appreciate your productivity here. 5 to strength. That's a lot of strength. This man has fast fingies occasionally. I should have checked for a flail or two there. But I was being dumb and lazy and smelly and sweaty and stinky and poopy. You just learned this is not hardcore? Unlucky for you, man. Let me guess, it's time to leave? All because the streamer said it's not hardcore? Yo, what up, Cooley? Thank you for the raid, and nice, by the way. Very nice. How's it going? What'd you get up to? Yo, yo, yo. Dude, the editing, I've like watched a few of your videos recently, or a few more than normal, but and every time I watch your videos, I'm always very like surprised by how good the editing is. I'm like, damn. So I remember that one time I asked you and you were like, yeah, I edited them. One day I will eventually stop being lazy and try to edit. To be fair, some of them I can't, like obviously for speedrun submission rules and stuff, but like
I'm not allowed to like actually edit videos like that, but obviously for more guided content that I could make in the future, that'd be good. But yeah. Is this classic? Does it look like classic to you, buddy?
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm Brian, and my text-to-speech
But yeah, what'd you get up to today?
capabilities make digital communication more human.
Hey there, Herds,
I
welcome
am
in.
very popular. As Brian, I'm proud to be a popular choice for voicing donations, YouTube videos, and live streams.
Yeah, the looping.
bringing a
The looping is the
familiar
big
and
thing.
engaging
Oh.
I'm brain. Text-to-speech.
If it was a quick intro, probably, but it'd have to be like super quick. That'd probably have to be the only thing I could do. Even then, I'm not sure. Like, most of the time, speedrun submissions are pretty strict. Blind, thank you for the 13 months, by the way. Nice text-to-speech capabilities. Okay, Elver, good, good.
Can't carry anymore.
Any run walk? No run walk. Press plate in. But yeah, no, I don't think we can do stuff like that, sadly. Nice. Criteria is a little bit strict on that kind of stuff. It's mostly at the start, funnily enough. We're allowed to have that kind of stuff at the end of VODs, but at the beginning it's like, yeah, they just want you to get straight into it. Relaxing before bed. I mean, the sounds of killing demons in the background definitely helps soothe me to sleep sometimes. But yeah, I was gonna say, just quickly, going back on the, what you were saying before, the looping shorts. Okay, another Elverin? Tease right now, again, you're a tease. The looping shorts are awesome. It's the type of thing that I see like a lot of creators doing nowadays, like especially like on TikToks and stuff as well. And I'd love to do that kind of thing one day. I'm just gonna actually sit in like the editing software and just mess around with it for a while. Learn some stuff, Google some things. Suppose. I don't know if I would post on TikTok, to be honest. I don't really know if there's much of a D2 audience there, is there? How many of you guys here go on TikTok to watch D2 and not, I don't know, cat reels or GIFs or whatever? I'm using all the wrong terminology. You go on TikTok to watch D2 videos? PG, you don't even come to my stream to watch D2. You just come to my stream.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That's how you got so good? Okay, I'll believe it. It's just dumb dances and cat videos.
Greetings.
Hey man, if it works, you know? But, yeah. I mean, like, I don't think people go to TikTok searching for D2 at least.
Impossible.
I do feel like there's like a small audience for shorts, but I think a lot of the D2 audience is like more old school, long form, put it on the TV in the background kind of thing. I just realized the hole's down there. Shite. Fuck. What am I doing? I actually don't know where CMD is. You have a waypoint in Dry Hills? Bruh. To be fair, I needed XP, but... I feel like a lot of like TikTok stuff is more catered towards like younger audiences, I guess. It's more like the Gen Z demographic. Which I don't think there's like too many people who play D2 these days that are like in that demographic. It's like I'm considered one of the younger ones. At like 31, you know. BT is also a little bit younger than I am. I think he's like 28 or something. You got Nadine, who's like 26 or 7. Yeah, he's a lot younger than us. I'm not gonna lie, guys, this run feels ass. It's like pretty ass. It is nice to have L, but
I need mana. I need mana.
this looks like my Mega Les.
Impossible.
It's tough out here.
Mana.
Ugh.
Not enough mana.
Time to start a Grail. We already came to the conclusion that I will start a Grail if you guys hit the goal. When the September subathon thing happens.
I can't.
Need 25 minutes and I'm still in Megala. Nah, I'm sorry, I can't take this run. Is it a D2 day? I don't know if it's a D2 day. Maybe it's a Lion King day. Venga stream and Grail. I feel like the maggot layer is like, I don't know. It kind of does give me like some of the D1 zones feelings, at least in Hellfire. Like D1 Hellfire, I think there was like a place that was like a hive or whatever. Essentially, I don't know if it was always like Maggot Lair, but I think it was more open areas than Maggot Lair was, but yeah, that level has always been a pain in the ass. Yeah, I played D1. A little bit. I never finished it, I don't think. Or if I did, my memory of it was not very good, but I've watched, obviously, speedruns now and seen how it's finished. Speedrunning D1 is a fucking nightmare. Speaking of which, that's something I still have to do in the future. It's just gonna take me some time to get there. Cooley, are you still here, by the way? What if instead of speedrunning, it was called speedbusting? Yeah, that would go crazy, but not in the in a specific kind of way. Oh, interesting. I actually have the same tile here. There's no way this song comes on. What are we doing now? I don't know, I'm just being silly right now. I'm just like comparing tiles and stuff. This one tile, so these two tiles here, right? They are identical. Almost. There are some slight differences, but I don't know exactly where. There'll be like small details on the floor and stuff. Would be my assumption. I probably should do this without monsters around. Looks like there's a bush here, but I don't know if that's tied to it. No, the bush is always there. I mean, but the thing is, like, when it comes to tells like this, right? You kind of need to have something else going on, like, way earlier. Interesting. There could be something going on with that. Because I just noticed one tell for this could be this. But most of these tiles you don't really need to know. Like, they're not going to be a huge time save. You're going to know what you need to know about it. Like, you walk through, and you can tell if it's Spider Cavern by this point. It's like, if you could be like this and then be like, okay, that's not Spider Cavern, but it goes through, that's crazy. Like, that is a huge prediction to just throw out there. Is it a bush? Is it a man? It's a bushman. All the things. Yeah, no, I've already played D1. I played D1 on stream a little bit, actually. We did a little bit of that. But yeah, a lot of this stuff will be something I hopefully will get around to covering at some point. It's just going to be such a time-consuming thing, taking like all the videos of the tiles. Essentially what I'll have to do is explain what the tile is, and then just say what the earliest tell is. So like in this case, you come up to this point, and you're like, okay, you know, this cocoon here with this, and if you see like a lot of like tiled flooring around this area, you know that it continues through, but the only way that it can ever continue through is if there's already been like a skip earlier on as well. Oh, that's flare jungle. What the fuck? What is this map? This is 5, 6. Oh, flare happened down here. Nice. I don't know. One day I'll figure it all out and I'll have every single time memorized, but until that day comes, I am big dumb. Yeah, I really need to keep this layout. I can't reroll this one. This one's troll to reroll. Okay, this song cannot come on, because now it's going to make me want to play Mortal Kombat. Test your might. I'm not gonna lie, I should hit up Tenko one day and see if he'd be down to teach me how to speedrun Mortal Kombat. Maybe we could throw that on the list. We could do like a collab stream where I teach him D2 and he teaches me okay. Because he's already meant to be helping with D1 at some point, potentially. He's kind of put me in the right place, like he's sent me like a couple of resources to research and stuff, which I'll just have to do in my free time and whatnot, but yeah. I don't know, I kind of want to keep streaming, but at the same time I feel like I should take a break. My voice is a little bit raspy at the moment, and I'm a little tired. D1 co-op speedruns? True, we could do that. Alright guys, that will be it for me today though. I'll try to stream tomorrow, hopefully. Depends on whether or not I get some info about stuff that's potentially upcoming IRL, but yeah, if I'm live tomorrow, I will be live. Otherwise, next time I'll be live will probably be like Wednesday or Thursday for you guys. But we'll see. If you're new here on YouTube, jump in the Discord server. Unfortunately, we did fall short of the goal today on YouTube. I don't know if we did on Twitch. Let me have a look. Let's see, where's the goal? Go. A little short on Twitch, but not too short. But yeah, GG's guys. Thank you so much for watching.
Eat lunch.
I'm gonna say bye-bye to YouTube first. Farewell.